Hello, we are live, and hello, Salty Dog, who are indeed first, and it appears only. We are just waiting for space engineers to finish loading. Yeah, it just takes a while sometimes. Let me turn off the soon so you can see what I'm looking at. Yep. It's actually been a minute. I didn't just start it up just now. So today, the plan is for Ozzy to go out and be a pirate. Glad to hear it. I think everybody should be playing this game. Great game. Ozzy is going to be going out and being a pirate, and hopefully bringing back some loot. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on whether his ship can actually disable rather than destroy. I'm not so sure that's possible for the ship he built. I need to finish up the landing pad for it. And then I think we're going to look at trying to finish up the base a little better. We want this space station to be accessible. Yeah, I think accessible is a good word. And then we're going to jump to the next point along our trek towards Earth. Trying to keep the trek down to 2,000 kilometers a jump, because that's pretty much the limit for most ships. And of course, with my ship, I'm sure if I emptied my cargo containers down to just bare minimum resources, I could jump straight to Earth from the alien planet. But that makes it kinda cheaty. So we're adding the way stations along the way. 50%. It's loading super fast. Super duper fast. I think we're almost there, though. And we were actually late because I was ordering a pizza. I skipped breakfast this morning, and it's noon, and I'm hungry. So, pizza's on its way. Doesn't help that my son's also hungry. And, I don't want to cook. So, pizza. Well, it looks like it's almost ready to load. Awfully dark in here, though. There we go. Starting to get something. Give me my UI so I can feel safe getting out of bed. And keep Karen, though. I don't need you to give me Karen. You really need to install the mod that mutes Karen so I don't have to listen to her. Your inventory's full. I know. Bob will pick it up. Oxygen's low. Yeah, okay, well that one's kind of useful. But the hydrogen low, that comes at a point when you're already dead. You're going to lose your hydrogen. Alright. Station is loaded. Let's go downstairs and see what we're looking at for that. Well, let's first check our resources. Hydrogen tank's full, oxygen tank's full. Food, sleep, health are... Okay, we'll fill those up just to be safe. They're pretty much full, but why not? Okay, oh, and we should probably grab some resources. I'm gonna need steel plates. Maybe some interior plates and construction girders and construction components. All right, ought to be enough, I think. Okay, it's pulled as much air out as it's going to. All right, so if you didn't see it, this is Ozzy's ship. It is a zoom and boom. It's just rocket launchers and thrusters, and lots of heavy armor in the front. And it basically just obliterates everything we come across. So this is a singular landing pad for one ship. I need to figure out how I want to make this look supported and how I want the catwalk to look. I want it to look like this, mostly, so yeah, we'll just start laying it out. Yeah. Figure out stairs down the road. My son just walked in. All right. Had to tell my son the pizza was ordered. Okay. How do I want to support this? I don't think just coming down to the middle will be good enough. And why isn't that built up all the way out? These bob units not covering the whole platform? Okay, let's show area. I get the feeling they're not. They are. Okay, did I forget to turn them on? Because that does seem like something I would do. Yes, I did. I forgot to turn them on. That would make a difference. Okay, so this one is build and repair system 10. 9. Fly mode. Weld before grind. Help others. Enemy blocks, yes. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Push components for sure. Alright. Okay, they do have access to the inventory. Oh, they are building stuff. Okay. I can't see what they're building, but must be stuff on Ozzy's ship that needed repairing. Okay. Oregon Trail Station. Yes, they are added to it, so the script should be building up the things that they need. So we're good. Alright. This is a larger platform, so I kind of want to give it more support than I gave those. How do I want to do it? I think I'm going to come down at a 45 and bring just the ends into the asteroid there, because I think I'll be able to reach going at a 45. Far. And I know that's getting nitpicky trying to get in there, but I'm going to try. And probably fail. Let's see if I can snap to local grid. Trying to snap to the grid of the asteroid. Aha! There we go. Got it. Alright. A bit more than that, but think we're going to come over here and do the same thing. Right down to the asteroid. And we're going to do a little bit of crossing with it. Get it all tied in. This one will actually be easier to finish off. There we go. Well, that one's tied right into the asteroid. In case I decide that I'm going to do this differently, but right now I'm thinking that I'm going to go 45 down here. But that's there in case I decide I want to move it and tie them together somehow. I can always take it out later. Find up here so it'll actually go where I want it to. Ozzy is off getting himself some coffee, so I don't know what's taking him so long unless he had to brew a pot first. Which I guess is possible. Let me look real quick, and I can give you actual hours I have on Space Engineers. I don't really think about it too much because I've been playing it a long time. I have 6,736.5 hours. So, quite some time. Hold it together while we cut that out. It does not. Why doesn't that hold it together? You know, it's my son's fault that I play this game too. Okay, we're just going to overdo it because overkill is always good. Alright, so now it is no longer trying to say I'm going to destroy things, so that's good. Yeah, that one will tie them all together. Perfect. Now we can get rid of these. Do I have any gravity here? No, I do not. So Bob will pick up the stuff.
Energy critical.
Yes, I know, Karen. My energy is critical and my inventory's full. I don't care.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think I'm 90% certain that I have
Inventory full.
more time on this than I do Minecraft. Although it could be a toss-up sometimes. I thought I fixed that. That's gonna bug me. Oh, wrong button. Two energy left. That's better. All right. Look out the window and see what that looks like, if we can actually even see it. We are gonna have to work on some lighting for that. That is a really, really dark platform. I do have quite a few mods on this playthrough, so if you want a list of those mods, you can go check them out in the description. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that's probably good enough. I may bring a straight line across to this one. So I want to do that. Yeah, I kind of think I do. Bring a straight line from here straight over to that one.
With only 2 or 3 zigzags.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it started for me, Salty Dog. Minecraft in space. And yep, sign me up. Perfect. Now we'll get rid of the plates here.
Yeah, Diego, what was your space and tools
Inventory
playtime?
full. Inventory full.
Less than you, I think. 6,736.
Nope,
Inventory
you've got
full.
me beat by
Inventory
a little over 1,100. So then
Inventory full.
Steam can't really tell the difference a lot of times between running the server and running the game. So
Inventory full.
That used to be the case. That has been fixed.
Inventory
oh, when do
full.
they fix that?
I'm not sure. But my pizza is here. I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
And the dog thinks the pizza is for him. Mistaken, but that is what he thinks.
Always what a dog thinks.
Right? Okay, so the next vertical that would finish it up is not visible there. Will this actually come down at... Yeah, I think it'll come down and meet the asteroid. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. I have pizza now. Which is good, because it's 12:30 and this is breakfast. Pizza, the breakfast of champions.
No, I have a better breakfast of champions. It occurred one day when I was heading back to work after being at work all night because I was on call and the server was down. Anyways, I had to head home, being closed, etc., come back. And on the way back, I stopped at a gas station and I picked up 4 liters of Mountain Dew and like 6 king-size Snickers bars.
See, now for me, I always tried to at least be semi, like, I'm gonna pretend I'm eating a breakfast food, and I would buy the Reese's breakfast bars. If anybody remembers those. They weren't actually for breakfast. But they sure did make a nice meal. Oop, wrong button.
Well, I had been up for 8 hours or so at that point, and I was looking at a full work day ahead of me. I was interested in caffeine and sugar.
Yes. And that is a perfectly valid thing to want at that particular juncture. But I think we both know that you're not the only one who works or is willing to work unfortunate hours. That's a good word for it. Unfortunate hours?
Yes.
Thankfully, I have not had to pull a 72-hour shift in years, and I'd like to keep it that way. And not just because I'm not sure I could do it anymore. The things we do when we're young and want to advance our career.
Oh no, I was just on call and the server went down. That's all that was.
Well, that'll definitely do it, and it'll definitely suck. Honestly, I love what I do for a living. So, no complaints. You may hear me complain about my job, but not my chosen career path.
Energy low.
Okay. So, and like so. I believe. Did I do that wrong? Nope, I did that right. No, I did that wrong. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that. Put it in the right way. Like so. And that one's in wrong. Man, just screwing up everywhere. Like so. There we go. That's better. I hope I got that right now. All right. Then we'll put in a tie-in here.
Energy critical.
Yes, yes, I know, Karen. Now we're going to come down to 45 from here. I think that's the way we want to do it. Alright, we'll go get some energy now. Because we're at 5 energy. And I'll take a bite of my pizza while we're stuck here. I'm going to have a very unpopular opinion if you live in Chicago or New York. Marco's Pizza, the best pizza. There we go. And I think I stayed far enough away from the mic to not give you guys an ASMR moment.
I think ASMR is supposed to be mostly like clicks and pops and that sort of thing, not like sloppy chewing.
There is ASMR chewing. It's gross, but it's a thing. Range? That side did not have to come back down, so yeah, that looks right. I don't care how many times you shove your nose against my toes, I am not giving you pizza. Damn dogs think they're entitled to all your food.
I so wanted to key up and tell you that your kids were weird.
I'm surprised you didn't. That sounds like something that was very difficult for you.
Well, I was half choking, so yeah.
What are you... Oh, you got something out of the trash and you can't stand on it without slipping. That's lovely. Dogs. Such fun. In all honesty, this is the internet. We probably shouldn't joke about my kids trying to lick my feet, because there's weirdos here who might actually think that's real. Dude, there's probably weirdos here who actually... Ugh. The internet is not a safe space. Oh, I have gravity here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, Bob will either get him or he won't.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, that at least looks supported now. Yes, inventory full. I get it. Thank you, Karen. You know what? We are gonna do this. Where's the... There we go. Put this all the way around. That will give me something to mount the catwalks to. And we can have a railing all the way around this. It is going to have its own gravity generator because it is such a large pad. But I don't see that as a major problem. Worst case scenario, I'll have to increase the size of my solar array, but I think I'll be fine. I think that's an Aussie I see.
Yeah. Finished my pre-stream snack, and I haven't gone to get coffee yet, but I figured I'd come down here and see what you're doing.
Making your landing pad a little safer. Which we all know you care greatly about safety, right?
Yes.
No.
Well, my safety or somebody else's?
Yours.
Yes.
And somebody else's.
No.
Matter of fact, you would much rather have things just a little unsafe for you if it ensured somebody else got hurt.
Yes.
In an entertaining way.
Yes, I mean, if it's not entertaining, what's the point?
Gosh, you are such a demented person. Ah.
Yeah. See what I put up with?
Yes, the truth hurts. Thank you for not triggering your weapons as I floated in front of them.
Well,
It would have been more repairs.
you were from in front of him. I forgot to see. Thought that crossed my mind.
It would have required repairs to your ship.
Not really. My weapons are all above the railing.
Well, yeah, I know, but if it hit me, the explosion would be right in front of your ship and it would do damage.
Not much.
Okay, maybe not much, but enough. Alright, I need to give this a gravity generator.
Let's see. Hydrogen's full. Rockets are full. Good.
And I kind of want it to go as far as need be, so where do I get gravity at? Helps if I'm facing the right direction to see gravity.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, where do I lose gravity at? Oh, there it is.
So I have
Right
an
there.
idea. Granted,
Okay.
It's not something that can be implemented yet, and maybe not can be implemented ever. But here's the idea: at some nondescript point in the future, when Space Engineers 2 has come out with, your H3 and whatever, and if the build and repair system gets ported to that game or rewritten for whatever, we need to create a blueprint that is the build and repair system, but with a bunch of small grid blocks on it made to look like actually Bob Builder.
I was already thinking that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's Bob.
And I'm the one.
That's not deranged. That just makes good sense.
Doesn't really.
Energy low.
Now, what if, and hear me out on this, because it might get you more viewers in a disgusting turn of events.
Hold up. Do I want the kind of viewers you're trying to attract?
Probably not. But I still think the idea has some merit.
Oh.
And that is, we make said blueprint of Bob anatomically correct.
Absolutely not. That will never be on stream.
See, such a prude, Jake.
See, now, no. My problem is not prude or whatever. It's a cartoon character. I don't want to think about that.
Fine. Wouldn't it be worth it, though, for the mental damage you could inflict on people?
Ah.
Are you waiting for the attacking? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm...
Or...
Whether I want to inflict that kind of mental damage upon my friends is completely different as to whether or not I want to share it on stream. And I muted myself so you didn't hear me chewing, and I forgot to unmute myself. I said, it's a question of whether or not I want to inflict that kind of pain and suffering onto my friends is completely different from whether or not I want to show that on stream.
I don't know if I agree.
Do you have a... You do. And you're
it's
connected to
all
H2.
plumbed up. Yes.
Yes, which is rather strange for you.
Your health is low.
Yeah. Did at least some of the bullets hit you?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Alright, now I've just got to figure out some sort of lighting solution for this platform. Which I'm kind of thinking is going to be a couple of hinges with spotlights mounted to this the bottom side of this other platform.
I mean, why not just regular searchlights?
That's actually a good idea. And they'll have the added benefit of not having the bars. I think I put that at the wrong orientation. I did.
No, that's fine.
Idle movement off. Target meteors off. Target rockets off. Target small ships off. Target large ships off. Target characters off. Stations, neutrals, enemies. Target nothing. Okay, control. They don't seem to be actually producing any light.
They are. I can see the light coming. It's just maybe not shining down here. Also, the sun is shining on us. So, you know, they may not be able to really overpower the sun.
I think they're just too far away.
It could be that, too.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Doesn't mean it can't be annoying, too.
True. True. I suppose. Alright, here we get coffee and I'll start killing things. I guess. If I happen to have some leftover salvage, I will let you know.
That's all I ask. I would like some salvage out of this if you can manage to do that.
Just like grab it with the landing gear and send it towards the base at a relatively slow speed.
No, drag it back. Park it. Paint it pink.
But it's less amusing.
You get to repair all the damage if you send it to us.
I mean, hell, if I'm going to have to repair the damage, I might as well intentionally do some.
Why are we talking about things you put up with? Look what I have to put up with.
Yes, Mr. Pizza.
It is very delicious pizza.
And
So you might be lighting up that one wing. But that's probably just the sun. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any light down here from that. Okay. Let's go change its brightness, maybe? Oh. Okay. Yeah. That change anything? Not really. Searchlight 2. Roll. Oh, it's just a really small light. How many of these lights would I need to actually cover this thing? Okay. Radius is all the way up. Intensity is fine. No. There's not even a fall off. I'm just going to have to put a bunch of searchlights there if I want to use that method. And that would require 1, 2, 3, 5 by 5 by 7, so 35 searchlights mounted to the bottom here. Yeah, that's not a good idea. That is far too many searchlights. So, how do I want to do this? Hmm. Okay, so the searchlights are a no-go. Go ahead and make a pink 150. Bob gonna grind it. Good. Okay. You know what we could paint pink? No, that would be just too mean.
what would be mean?
Painting your ship pink. And that would probably warrant some retaliation that I don't want. All right. Ah. I want to do the light. Kind of hard to see the lighting flaws now because the sun is actually above the horizon and shining on the platform. So we got the platform done though. Let's just worry about trying to get some a method to get to the top. I thought about doing an elevator, but that's a lot of piston. See, each piston can extend 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 7 pistons of travel. That's... Ooh. That's a lot of pistons. Just for safety's sake, we'll say 8 pistons. I think that will be too clang-inducing to do a standard a vanilla-style elevator. Would you agree, Ozzy?
Sure, why not?
A piston elevator that 7 pistons of travel?
Yeah.
7 pistons moving connected end to end?
I mean, as long as you have them moving slow enough. Or...
Well, I'm more worried about the side-to-side problem because they don't stay in line like they're supposed to. Alright, I am going to park my character. My energy is getting low. My dog wants outside. It's a match made in AFK hell. We're just gonna jump into a seat right here. And I don't like that platform. The support looks fine, but I don't like it. It doesn't really fit the rest of the station. I have to round the corners on it. Or potentially add some more docking pads off of it. A couple off to the sides, a couple of the small the small circular docking pads like we see on the right and left. Or actual station orientation would be front and back, I think. Yeah, where the small ships are docked. We had a couple of those coming off the sides of that landing pad. That would probably tie it in pretty well.
Oh, this one may have been wreckage before I started shooting at it.
Oh no. I'm going to try and let my dog out the back door, and there's an entire flock of birds. My cats are going to try and get out the door. I like birds, so don't get me wrong. I don't mind the birds being out there.
before I step outside with you, I'm going to pay the coffee tax. You're gonna wait. So, because of the large distance I want to span with this elevator, I'm thinking about adding the elevators mod.
It's always been pretty janky in my experience.
Hmm. All right, you go on. I'm going to go out in the garage and smoke because the air conditioner's loud. I mean, yeah. I just don't know if there's a good way to do it. I mean, it'd be a whole lot more pistons if I did it with small grid, but I'd be able to compact them better.
Military escort.
This does not surprise me. Alright, I'm going to try a piston elevator. The worst thing that happens is a large explosion, right?
True.
And it won't be the first time that we've seen a large explosion in Space Engineers, will it?
No.
Not even close.
Oh wow, this thing spawned right in front of me. What is this?
So I'm gonna have to first build this thing floating off on its own so I can see its shape and figure out where I need to mount the lowest piston.
When I come back to rearm, I'm definitely gonna have to put a camera on this thing.
A camera where? Oh, on the nose so you can actually do range. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you discussed that last time. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll mount the pistons to the underside of the top platform. I think that'll get us our best bet.
So, Jacob, there's some stuff out here that's already wreckage. I could, like, tow some of that back to be scrapped.
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. I know I've got jetpacks, but I like the idea of being able to get around without the jetpack. So, and I can't be the only one who likes that. And I can't see making anybody try and climb what would essentially be like 15 flights of stairs. Come on, dog.
It's a
All
kind
right.
of an interesting looking small grid ship.
I think. Let's check my inventory. Yeah, I should have enough to keep going. Probably eat something before I head out just to make sure my food and water is full.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking come down right here next to this thruster. Oh, that's the actual... Oops. I just let all the air out. That's the lower deck. I'm not sure that'll work. Bring it up right here. In fact, I don't think that will work. And let's go ahead and change our color here so it matches. Maybe we'll bring the elevator up to here. Because we don't want to have to try and bring the elevator up through the lower deck. I wonder if we can get away with bringing the elevator up to the deck above it. Right there. A few more pistons, though. A lot more pistons. I don't think there's a way to get it to really avoid having a lot of pistons. It'd be so bad if I could do an actual elevator shaft, but I can't. So, let's see. Can't close that off. Glass there. That'll work. That will be where the elevator sits, so that'll be the guide for it right there. This. And I think we're actually going to set it back one so we can put a door here to not have it just walk out, have a door closed to make it safer than the other elevators are. Means this now does get closed off entirely. Works for me. Okay, and we will not close that off entirely just yet. We need 7 elevators of movement here. Ooh, that's a lot of dirt to get rid of too. Okay, here we're gonna put a door. No, we're just gonna put a plate right there and build our elevator or pistons off of that. Can't. Well, that's annoying. Alright, fine. Okay. Door. Fly up here where there's more light. Started building right there. Shouldn't move. But I still started that wrong. We don't want the door just yet. There. Do this. Two. 3.
Are we actually
4.
losing standing with any of these factions as I destroy these ships?
That's a good question. Faction. What factions have you destroyed recently?
I don't know, but I'm coming up on a... Hold on. TFTK.
TFTK. TFTK. We are at 0 reputation with them. Have you started shooting at them yet?
Yes.
Uh, I, hmm. We have not lost any, but did you discover a couple of factions?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Ooh, a rust freighter. That's the ship that I. That's the ship that I captured and modified for my other large ship.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't appear that we're actually losing reputation with them. That's kind of weird.
That kind of negates a lot of the purpose behind this, doesn't it?
7. It's a long line of piston. And we said for good measure we'd go with 8. One of those is 2 blocks. Okay. One, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got 7 of them there, so we can just keep adding to it. Really need a light armor block on this bar right now, so 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Energy low.
$15, 16. We'll grab some energy real quick. I don't really want to die out there while we're doing this. Okay if it happens on accident, but if I can avoid it, I probably should try. Pardon me, sorry. I didn't want to close that door. That sends the elevator back. Okay. One, two. It's too close to the wall. Kidding me? Ah. You know, I never used to have this trouble. Be able to just place them right end to end like that and they just work.
Inventory
So
full.
what you're saying is you've never had this problem
Inventory
before, honest.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, pretty much.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Gonna clear out more rock here. Figure out how to make it work. Probably should have this coming down so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Got rid of it too quickly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. Right there. That's where we want that. There we go. Now we can get rid of these.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Oh, I might want to change my color too. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. So I'll get rid of these box right here.
Inventory full.
So I can place that.
Inventory full.
Hopefully that'll do it. No. Rid of this one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. Like nothing there. Fine.
Inventory full.
Do that.
Inventory full.
That.
Inventory full.
And we'll just do this. There we go. Now we can put another piston up. Now we should be... Oh, no. Really?
Inventory full.
Fine, we'll get rid of all that and we'll add them back in later.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Your job, Bob.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Thank you in advance, Bob. Alright. That's where that's going to be. Now, we can add the blocks in around it, and it won't be an issue. For the most part. Actually, I am going to change those back to the other
Inventory
box.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I do think it'd be best if these pistons are sliding up into... Yeah. So if we can put a slope there, it will guide the pistons rather than having them slam into edges. I think it'd be better if they just slide into place rather than clanging to place or attempting to clang into place. It says it's placeable. And no, darn it, that's the wrong one. Go ahead and 5. Full block there.
Energy low.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Inventory full.
Bye. Okay, now let's reverse that piston back down and hope things don't blow up. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. That many pistons, I'm going to have to do the math to see how slow it actually needs to go. Because we are going to want it to go somewhat slow.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I cut out the wrong. Okay. This is the one I want to get rid of right here.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Energy. Energy critical is not a good place to be. Coffee. Okay. All right, coffee cup is full. Okay. I said 8, didn't I? All right, well, 8 isn't going to work for the depth I made it, so cross my fingers. That's all I got. Just going to make that save. Velocity. Negative 0.09. Oh. Yeah, 0.09. It would be slow enough. Reverse. That is fairly slow, so we'll go with that. I'd say that's almost right. Yeah, that looks good. Let's hope things don't blow up. So we're getting to the point where they should, if they're going to. Okay. See if it makes it all the way to the top. So far, so good. Don't know if it'll make it past here. It might not. We might explode. Let's hope we don't. Ooh, that was kind of rough. Gonna go up high enough? Does. Goes up too high. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Let me guess. 6 pistons was enough. Huh. How many pistons too far am I? It doesn't even really matter. I can always reduce the distance. Not too worried about that. Go ahead and throw in another door there. That'll give me an access panel.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, elevator 3. Maximum distance. Go with 9. Point. Might be down to 8. .5. Six. Oh, I didn't. Did I? Did I just hit the detach instead of reverse?
Full. Inventory full.
I did.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Son of a...
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Inventory full. full. Inventory full.
Can't believe I just did that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, that's the only one that's attached.
Inventory full.
Here. I brought you things.
Awesome.
One thing you can tear down immediately, and one I'd like to look at before you tear down.
Okay, then paint pink the ones you are okay with tearing down.
I don't have pink on my bar.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where was the landing pad for this ship? So that one there.
Yeah, I don't see you coming.
I mean, I'm like 170 meters from you. And I'm dragging a couple of antennas with me, so if you can't see me,
I saw movement, but... Oh, there you are. Okay, so yeah, this is a good reason to add a couple more landing pads here. You can drop this and refuel.
yeah,
Let me guess, the small grid is the one you want to look at?
yeah. You know what? Let me move this so let me take these away from the landing pad, and I'll drop the big one, and then I'll bring the little one back to the landing pad. Imagine that's good enough. Bob, get it there.
Okay, so the big one is the one you want destroyed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this ship.
Yeah, it's
Energy
kind of
low.
a shit ship, but it's. I mean, it's heavy armor, so it's got some resources
Inventory
in it.
full. Inventory full.
Yeah, the resources aren't exactly bad in it.
I tried not to completely destroy it.
Okay, I'm going to use its energy real quick.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You're parking as far over as you can there, aren't you?
I was depositing the small ship. I don't know if I keyed up when I said that. I was depositing the small ship.
Yep, I heard you.
I wasn't sure I keyed up suddenly.
I mean, I'd say that's not a bad ship. It's just not really a good ship.
No fuel.
I mean, it's a proper small grid ship. It's not like it's not an everything ship. you help me get lined up on the connector, please?
You're going to want to move forward a little bit and your left a little bit. Oh, sorry. No, wrong way. I've got you going on backwards. To your right. Stop. And then back up slowly until it clicks into place. Right there. So you should be good. Thank you for the use of your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize you were right behind me when I shut the door.
Yeah, see, this looks like a nice, proper, small grid cargo ship.
Oh. Well, I am building something. Ozzy's been killing shit.
Depends on what you define as interesting.
I'm trying to make an elevator, and I accidentally hit detach heads, which is not a good idea. But yeah, Ozzy's correct. It depends on what you define as interesting.
Okay, this one, I got a blueprint of this one. It can be torn down now. Grab the build color, or the grind color. So, yeah, Canadian, can you give us an idea of what you consider interesting? If you're still here. There aren't aliens, but you can shoot other ships. Other ships, other vehicles, each other. Well, supposedly the next update is supposed to be focused on adding more PvE. So, yeah. Like I said, like Jago said, I've been doing some ship blowing up. I came back to resupply with ammo and drop a couple of ships for salvage, but. Oh yeah, I want to get a camera on here.
Why is it still sinking?
Don't know.
Just took it a minute to actually get where it was supposed to be. Okay. I think that'll be good. As far as I know, I've never been to space to test it.
So, I mean, there's very little in space for sound to travel through. So, pretty much, yes. I mean, maybe if you were insanely close and they were insanely loud. Well,
I'm sorry, Canadian
I'll go with
Gemstone. This is essentially Legos in space. So we can go attack other ships, but Ozzy's ship is refueling right now. So
I am missing a conveyor. What the? No wonder those thrusters aren't working.
that would explain it. Well, now it doesn't go all the way. Mother truckers. Okay, fine. I must have miscounted the first time. Oh, I was one shy of where I meant to be. Alright, that was my fault.
Okay, hydrogen's full, but maybe that took a couple of seconds. Let's see. Let's see how the ammo's doing.
Alright.
Okay, it's all refilled. So, let me disconnect here. those parts.
One point one looks close. All right. Send that up to the top, and I will hope that it makes it all the way there this time. Starters. Ow.
Mhm.
I just slammed my head into the bottom of the bridge.
Good job. Hope you didn't damage the bridge.
Bob will fix it. Moving at super high speeds here.
Let's go kill the mining trap. Get my fancy new camera on my bar here.
Can't place it until it's out of the shaft. Come on. Come on. All right, let's change the maximum distance.
Energy low.
5.75. 5.85. 5 point. Let's go 6. 6.1. 6.25.
Armed transport Charon. That's an unusual thing.
Eight point one. No.
Energy critical.
Max impulse distance. Just gonna turn. Yeah. Impulse axis. Yeah, let's just turn that up. That was an interesting little toss.
No energy.
Ooh, all the interesting looking ships are already wreckage when I get to them.
Alright, I am no longer dying. That's a good start. Ah.
Is it really?
I mean, I prefer to not be dying.
I mean, I guess I can see that from your perspective. Yeah, this is a small grid ship you might like. Actually, I think I've seen this ship before and not, you know, as wreckage. What do you think? Is there enough here to make it worth bringing back and let Bob repair it? See if we can fix it?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to see it to say yes or no to that.
Right. I'd say it looks like it's supposed to be like a troop transport type ship. Small grid, fairly good size though.
Small grid, fairly good sized.
Yeah. Like you can walk around inside of it.
Yeah, bring it back. I may like seeing it. Alright. Let's see how long it takes. Hey. Elevator 3. Burst, not detach. Hopefully stuck. We shouldn't, but you know, sometimes. That might be a bit too long, but honestly, it's better than running up a flight of stairs. I did its speed substantially, so hopefully that helps. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That'll work. Now it's just a matter of getting it all set up properly. So this one becomes elevator 3. And this one becomes elevator 3. Should be all the pistons, so that's good. Okay. Now it's just a matter of going downstairs and setting things up. You bring that ship back over here yet?
I'm on the way. Keep your pants on.
Don't worry. Went in the wrong door. Quick down. I want to go downstairs. All right, I think I only need, 2 event controllers? Give it a look real quick. Elevator 1. Inner and outer. Upper. Lower. Okay, so 2 event controllers. 3 event controllers. 3 event controllers. I have any of them that aren't doing anything. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. Perfect. What did you break?
Nothing.
Why don't I believe you? Aside from the explosion I just heard.
Because I don't know. Because you aren't a trusting person.
Yeah, that's exactly why. What did you blow up in the process of doing this?
I don't know. I think I hit your cross beam here on the landing pad. Is what I think what happened.
So I don't think there's much of an interior to investigate here.
No, there's not much left, but it's still an interesting looking. It's an interesting looking husk. How's that?
Oh man, you just can't help yourself, can you?
What?
You gotta blow shit up.
It was already like this when I found it.
The explosion I heard tells me otherwise.
Hey, that was you cramming a bunch of in the way bull crap onto the landing pad.
That was you not being able to watch where you're going?
I am perfectly capable of watching where I'm going.
Don't cut those. Last time we cut one of those off, it made the station turn dynamic.
What's cutting it off?
Where am I? I'm on your ship.
Oh, you spawned on my ship, huh?
Yep.
I mean, it was the closest spawn point, I guess.
Fair. Where's my grinder at? Welder? Are you not docked? You're not docked.
No,
That's why I'm
I'm
not
not
finding
docked.
anything.
Just came back to drop that ship off so you could look at it.
Thank you. I will look at it. After I get my stuff back. Oh, and eat some food and drink some water.
Yeah, see, that's my problem with the food and drink mechanics in this is I don't know, they just annoy me somehow.
I get that. I see that as a feature, not a bug.
What, the annoying me?
Yes.
Fair enough.
You can't even argue that because you find that as a feature, not a bug in a lot of mods. That it annoys other people, and even sometimes when it annoys you.
That's fair. So I was thinking, Jago, did you ever watch Star Trek Nemesis?
Yes. It's been a long time, though.
You remember the Romulan ship in that?
The Romulan ship.
Yeah. Okay, the Reman ship, whatever.
I was going to say, I don't remember the Romulans being in there.
Well, I mean, they were.
I mean,
They were mostly turning into dust and choking. But,
okay,
you know,
fair.
they were there. Anyways, so you okay? You remember Shinzon's ship?
Anyways, yeah.
Okay.
You want to remake that?
I'm thinking something like that using railguns.
Hmm.
You know, the have the wings just like spread up like that, except have the railguns on mounts so that they actually like aim, say, a kilometer out in front of the nose.
Hmm.
And
I
then,
mean,
of course,
getting the angle correct for that would be difficult, but
I mean, not really. Well, I mean, yes. I define difficult. It would give me an excuse to learn some trigonometry.
okay, fair enough. I was
But other
I
than
was
that, it
thinking
wouldn't actually be all that hard.
instead of using trig, I would say just put them on some hinges and rotors and
And trial
tweak
and error.
them manually and trial and error it. Yeah.
I mean, that would work too. And then lock them in place and whatnot. Yeah. And that would work.
But yeah, actually learning the trig, go for it. Have fun.
But just I think it would be interesting to have a ship that it the wings deploy up like that, right? And then as soon as they are, it hits you with like 12 railgun blasts all at once.
I mean, I don't really see the problem here.
Um, there still wouldn't be much salvage.
Fair. Okay, very fair.
I'm also wondering if I should tighten my rocket launchers together.
I don't know. I think they do pretty good damage the way they are. It might help you with the goal of disabling rather than destroying, though.
I mean, a little bit. I don't know how much it would actually help with that. What would honestly help with that would be making like a small attack ship that I can use to like disable weapons.
That's fair.
We don't have shields in this mod pack or in this set of mods, do we?
I think we do.
Oh, okay.
We haven't had a need to use them yet because all the factions have stayed friendly with us.
Yeah, that seems broken.
Yeah, it does. I expected you to be able to piss off some factions today.
Yeah, I was hoping I would because it's kind of boring when they don't shoot back.
Well, I was grinding at one and it was becoming angry at me. Reputation was dropping while I was grinding.
Maybe reputation, for some reason, for attacking isn't.
Maybe the range you were within or away from it was a problem.
I mean, some of them I've gotten pretty close. Like that military escort I brought back. I mean, I got close enough that I could disable it with my rockets. But I could disable its weapons with my rockets without destroying the rest of the ship.
Do you own the guns?
What? On my ship?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I do. Let me double check. Yes, owner, me.
Okay. I don't know. Seems broken.
Fair enough. Oh, I was gonna ask.
No.
Fair enough.
What were you gonna ask?
In one of the updates a while back, they supposedly added a button that allows you to like completely take ownership of like a ship's PCU. Where is that button?
I forget. Honestly, it's something I've never used before.
Okay then.
probably in the info tab, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't see it in the info tab.
Then I don't know. It might be in the admin tools too, in the entity list.
No, they said it was somewhere. So they added it. It's its specific purpose was so that you could fully take ownership of the PC of a ship that you take over from an NPC.
Hmm.
Doesn't make any sense for it to be hidden in admin tools.
Maybe the button's hidden unless you own the grid.
Maybe. Let's see.
Okay, hidden unless you don't own the grid.
Maybe. Let's see.
Or maybe it's
Seem to
hidden.
own a lot of one block grids.
Probably. I mean, that is what happens when you do piston things. Piston things and rotor things.
Yeah, this is true. These are static grids. Their name is static grid. Yes.
Oh, it's because it came off of a static grid.
Yeah, probably. List of unsafe blocks. Lane wheel motor 1-to-1. Oh, that's back on the alien planet. Wow.
Yeah, that's your plane wheel that kept screwing up.
Well, I mean,
It shouldn't
was
have, but it
fine.
was.
Yeah.
Just because it's listed as unsafe doesn't necessarily mean it's actually unsafe.
I know. I know.
That being said, don't stand by it. Problem solved.
Yes.
It's your plane, so it's not my problem if you're sitting in the cockpit right above the wheel. Getting warm out today. All right. So do you think your ship is good to go?
What, my big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Why?
I'm thinking more things need to blow up.
Okay. I mean, polish off and refill my coffee, and I'll go do. Because when you're flying a ship this heavy, the last thing you want to do is doze off at the remote, flying at something, shooting. Don't get me wrong, it would hit like a truck. But you know,
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I need to find all the elevator 3 pistons. Okay. There's all the elevators. All the elevator 3 pistons. Okay. Elevator 3. Want to look at the door. Door opened. Door elevator 3. Select actions. Elevator 3. Reverse. So this should... Perfect. Sweet. Okay. Open bottom. Select actions. No, we want it to look at a piston. Piston percent. Equal or greater than 99. Actions. Elevator 3. Open. Now when it goes the rest of the way up, it should open. Okay. Maybe not. Oh no, it says it's action slot 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna queue up some artillery shells to make while I go refill my coffee. Just added a couple of artillery cannons to the ship. I want to give them a shot. See if they're any good.
Give it a second.
Oh, one other thing.
Huh. Do I have it opening the wrong door? Door, elevator 3. Greater than, well, it should be actually less than. Okay. Okay, let's bring it back down. Oh, I don't have it looking at the head block. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Piston percent. Elevator 3. Add block. Actions. Door open. Well. I'm gonna have to change that. Make it 0.1. And... oh, that's set for... no wonder. Set that to 99. Set this to... okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. Write it back down again. Did not open, that's good. See if it makes it all the way down, and then opens. And then we'll come back up and get some energy. Gonna have to figure out a way to get some light in here too. They're dark ride. And getting darker. Alright, well that's good. That worked. I have to rename those doors at the top and bottom so that the exterior doors don't open unless the elevator's in place. All right, that works. Still got 35%. Let's see. Elevator 3. Up. All right. Elevator 3. Okay, we want it to open at the top, so open at the top should be, yeah, right there. Select actions. Roll 2. Okay, at the top we want it to be open. At the bottom, or at any other time, we want it to be closed. So if we hit this button, I think I just did the bottom. Yeah, I did that on the bottom one. Remove. Remove. Welcome back.
Oh, by the way, if you do decide to add that elevator mod,
Yeah.
would you look? There's a. Unfortunately, I don't remember the name, but there's a mod that adds a few variants of the top-mounted camera, and what it is the data in them is tweaked so that they display properly when they're mounted on the different sides of a block.
Yes. Yeah, I've seen that mod. I thought about adding that to this a while back. It might already be in.
I didn't see it
Okay.
when I searched for camera. Yeah, we just have camera and top-mounted camera. So unless it's not in the menu, but I doubt that. Anyway.
All right.
Oh, I should grab that ammo I queued up.
Okay. So, elevator 3 bottom, select actions. Open, closed. Now we should see that. Yep, perfect. That's what I wanted. The door is no longer open. Elevator's not in position. That's what it should be like. I kind of want to increase the speed a little bit, but if you increase the speed of these elevators, they wind up getting jammed. that. And that's the end of me. I guess I had the speed up too high on that.
Did I miss something amusing?
I may have blown up.
So then, yes, I did miss something amusing. Damn.
There's an artillery shell. Where'd the artillery shell come from?
Oh, that's the guns I added to my ship. I might have left one behind on accident.
I mean, that's fine.
But, I mean, I queued up 60 to make, and I thought I grabbed them all, but maybe I didn't. But that's probably where it came from.
Yeah, you should probably took 59 instead of 60. 'Cause sometimes it likes to do that. That is rather annoying. Okay. All right. Let's see if this worked.
Oh.
Need steel plates. Oh, what?
I messed up and installed the remote control block in the wrong orientation, I think. So I installed it what would be right side up for the whole ship, but I think I wanted it upside down to match the camera, so that when I controlled the remote control, the camera would move properly or feel like it was moving properly.
Ah. Way to go, I guess.
Yeah, you know, details, right?
Yeah, details.
So, when are we going to do a series with, like, exploration enhancement mod and realistic thrust and a bunch of other fun shit?
I mean, next one, I think. Okay. A bummer. Well, that's not going to work. All right. All right, and we'll just add a control panel there, or button panel. Yeah, we'll just hope that doesn't actually cause any flashing. Okay, so elevator 3. And we want extend and retract. That one, this one should not actually get bound up in elevator shaft. Should be perfectly clear. All the way down. No issues anymore. A little less than ideal, but it should work. The heck is bouncing around here? What is going on here? Oh, that's me lagging.
Good job.
There is nothing here. Okay. Yeah, that's completely me bouncing around and lagging. That's not even the game. Alright. That's lovely.
It's amazing that you can have lag, you know, when the server's running on your own machine. It's
No, it's
impressive in a bad way.
yeah, that's one way of putting it. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I think perhaps I need to restart my client. I don't know why it would be doing that, but yeah, it was like my character kept rubber banding between smacking the platform and not smacking the platform, even after I was flying above it. Really weird.
This could be an interesting little tugboat type ship. Maybe.
Okay, I am not going to do that again because I don't want to get killed by an elevator. I mean, that should be working. I really don't know why it was causing issues. Guess maybe it really is just I gotta slow the speed down a little bit. So far, so good. Knock on wood.
Yeah, grinding seems to lower our reputation, but yeah.
What's going on here? What the heck?
What's up?
There's like... It's like the game thinks
Energy low.
something is here, and there's nothing there? It's just weird. Like there's a phantom block there that isn't there. That it's trying to force me through. Just strange.
Aside from the two large cargo boxes, okay, yeah, this is supposed to be a mining transport, so I guess that, in a way, that makes sense, but
Yeah.
still.
And they're empty too.
I mean, they are, but No, honestly, what I was thinking is it would make a good tugboat. Basically.
I'm not even sure it really would.
I mean, it wouldn't be fast, but you don't want them to be fast.
That's fair. Are you hauling that ship back?
I mean, I can. It's entirely intact.
Yeah, haul it back. We'll give it a look.
Okay, let me.
Just try not to crash into anything this time.
I didn't crash into. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
crash into anything important.
fair enough. I'll give you that.
Oh, I need to go pay the coffee tax, and then I'll be back.
I'm going to grind off its weapons just because, or at least grind them down below functional.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, this thing has a refinery on it. What? It has 2 refineries on it.
Yeah, it has 2 refineries, 2 large cargo containers, a reactor or 2, I think. Lots of solar panels.
No, no solar panels. I see
Oh
one.
yeah,
I
no.
see one.
Yep.
I see one large grid small reactor.
Thought there was 2 of them.
Oh, I said I see one.
And isn't it like 4 large cargo containers?
No, this is. I think this is a very different ship from what you're thinking of.
Let's see. How far away are you?
I am. Where are you? You are that way. I am
8.14?
8.1, 8.15, 8.14. Yeah, whatever. I should really put a beacon on my ship so that when I need to, I can turn it on so you can find me. Shouldn't I?
Eh, whatever.
Yeah, I'm only seeing one reactor on this.
Okay, maybe
I
I'm
mean,
thinking
it
of a
does have
different.
like at least 4 batteries. So you know, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and we grab it and drag it back.
You don't have a jump drive, do you?
No, but I mean, at what 8 kilometers, it's not worth trying to use a jump drive.
Oh, it's not letting me switch to following you.
You go do your coffee taxing, and I'll get this thing flown back.
Yeah, I know. Supposed to be following you. Your ship named Voidhawk?
Yes.
Okay, I am spectating the Voidhawk now. Helps if you don't run into the turret.
Lies.
Don't you have a connector that you can just line up?
I mean, yeah, I suppose I could do that. I don't want it trying to like steal uranium and shit.
Okay, fair enough.
Actually, let me look on the. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, whatever. I guess I could do with some lighting on the underside of this thing too, couldn't I?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. My spectator cam has great lights. You're getting close. Just start spamming P. And you missed it because something on your side hit it. There you go.
Yeah, did that with dampeners off because it was just easier.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's the right place.
You need to have a jump drive on this thing.
I mean, where would I put it?
I mean, we
Don't
had
have
discussed
to-
that.
don't- I mean, I know where I could put it, but I'd have to sacrifice my bottom connector because that's where it was originally.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I could scrap this and like build the original one and then like add some more weapons to it and do that instead. Would have a jump drive, and it would be a far more rounded ship. It wouldn't be just for, deleting grids with rockets.
Yeah, no, the only problem is we're gonna have to find a way to tow it with us when we move.
And that's the thing. The other one we wouldn't because it has a jump drive. We just have to make an extra trip or two to jump around with it.
Right.
Which isn't that big of a deal. Or hear me out, we could build ourselves a super carrier.
I already said my ship was not too big, yeah, there's too much on it.
I mean, for a ship that size, yeah. But I mean, a super carrier, those are supposed to be massive.
Last time I tried to do a super carrier, you yelled at me for making it too big.
Did I?
Yes.
And how big were you trying to make it?
Big enough to fit your ship in the hangar with another one?
I mean, that's not that big. You remember when I was laying out that like scaffolding to build like a proper scale Romulan warbird?
No, I don't remember, but that sounds pretty fun.
It was yeah. I had it on an ice lake. It was massive. It's like that's the sort of thing that would just grind space engineers to a halt, probably. But it would be kind of fun to build.
That pink ship must not be in range of Bob.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay, well, what's left of the pink ship must not be in range of Bob. All right.
So here it is.
Yep, I'm on my way out.
Kind of interesting. You actually enter through the front of the ship. Oh, gravity around here is funky.
Because you've got the ship sideways.
Well, I mean, I hacked the seat, so you should be able to sit in it. Yeah, I mean, when I was saying I thought it might make a good tugboat, I hadn't realized that it had those cargo boxes on it, or the refineries for that matter.
Or that you had the inertial dampeners turned off.
No, I had those turned off so that it wouldn't fight me on the way back.
Yeah, yeah. I may have crashed it because I expected the inertial dampeners to stop me.
Good job.
That's alright. It did very minor damage and Bob already fixed it.
Yeah. An interesting looking ship, though.
Interesting is a good word for it.
Yes.
Yeah, I have seen this ship before. Yeah, I've seen another variant with more cargo storage on it.
I mean, 2 large grid, large cargo boxes is a lot of cargo storage.
True. I'm not saying that it's not. What I find interesting about it is we know the orientation of this ship. This ladder's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, not really much you can tell me about it. It's just kind of strange.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like even if you get rid of the cargo boxes in the refineries, it wouldn't make a bad tugboat.
No, not at all.
You know, especially if you isolate the conveyors so they aren't actually connected to a conveyor network, so they can just be used for grabbing things.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Anyway,
Just put a uranium reactor pipe down there, and that's all it does is it uses connectors to either connect to things it needs to move or refuel itself.
I don't have permission to blueprint this ship. Why not?
Because you don't own it.
Fine.
Set all the bobs to grind until hack.
And I'm not gonna
Well,
wait that long. I mean, oh, you know what? I bet if I
turn on creative tools and just go in and take ownership.
no, I was gonna say I saw the remote control. I've already hacked the flight seat.
You'll also
I
need
hacked
to.
the remote. I also hacked the remote control. No.
Nope. You also need to hack all of the thrusters and all the power blocks.
Really? All of that? Just be.
Yep. That's why easy NPC takeover is such a.
Yeah, why don't we have that one?
Because I don't know.
I guess I can accept that.
You may even need to grind down every block and take ownership of every block that has a computer in it.
Okay. Question. How would you feel about installing a bob on the outside edge of my docking platform here, in fly mode, set to grind to hack, and then anything we want to blueprint, we can just drop it off next to the platform and wait.
I'm
And
just
go
gonna.
on about doing other things.
I'm just going to turn on janitor and tell janitor to grind until hack.
Mm.
Janitor enemy blocks, janitor not owned blocks. There we go. Everything here is now, all the bobs on this station are set to essentially take ownership of every single block that comes in range.
No, okay.
So that should settle that, right?
In theory.
And I'm going to change it to neutral too.
Watch it just start deleting my ship.
It'll look like it at first.
No, I mean my attack ship up there.
Well, I mean, they are set to grind until hack only, so
Okay,
it
so
should
anything
stop.
owned by you or I, it shouldn't mess with.
Right.
Or because the bobs are owned by you, will it attack anything that's not owned by you?
We're about to find out.
Yep.
I mean, it said neutral, not friendly.
Fair.
You're in the
fair.
same group as me, so you should be fine.
I like how Bob can grind it without affecting our faction standing.
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, I mean, I don't see the message saying that we're losing standing.
Neither do
Whereas
I.
if I come up here with my grinder and just like, boom, right there, we lost some faction standing. And all I did was scrape the armor a little bit.
Yeah.
So what it grinds it down, and then the other bobs, and then it's like, oh look, there's a block I should. Well, no.
Now it's a not owned block. So it'll start welding it.
Okay.
And it'll weld it as its own.
So why did it weld this one, and then why is it why it's welding them and grinding them back down?
Yeah, that's not the way that used to work. Okay, the grid is unfriendly. Grid should not be unfriendly at this point.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It's re-welding. Nope, and grinding again. Do you have different bobs with different settings, maybe?
No, they're all set the same. Well, I guess it's possible.
You know, I know we don't want to have too many bobs because it can cause issues, or like, you know, lag and whatnot. But it might be worth having like platform specific bobs, you know?
Well, yeah, I was thinking about that. Really the only bobs that are touching this platform are these ones right over here. And maybe the one up there. The rest of them can't touch this. So really, Bob is self-segregated just because of its range.
There. Oh, no. Wait, these have been welded back up now.
Yep. And it's ours.
Maybe it just takes it multiple tries to hack it for some reason.
I think it's because it's waiting for the grid to be hacked completely. So it's trying to weld things up that we don't own because it's trying to weld neutral. And the grid says it's unfriendly and it's neutral.
And because the grid's unfriendly, when it welds it back up, the grid retakes ownership, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or is that a thing?
Well, no, it's I don't know. I don't know how it's doing it. I don't know why it's doing it that way, but it's working now.
Okay, so yeah, it's working. It just for some reason takes a while.
Yeah, there you go. You can blueprint that now. You might want to wait for it to finish welding, but you can.
It doesn't matter. You blueprint. The blueprint doesn't save the state of the blocks unless you specifically tell it to. In fact,
Hey, Ozzy.
yeah. No?
For science, come with me. Turn your light on and take the elevator. The top yellow button is extend.
tad slow, but other than that,
Okay, it's not trying to kill you as you go up?
not so far.
Yeah. Okay, so it's my client that's having an issue. Some reason, my client thinks there's like a voxel or a
Now
something.
it is sparking a little bit on the bottom edge of the bottom of the button
Right. And that's
kind of
fine.
thing.
That's fine. Well, that should be fine. Let me know if it starts throwing you around.
Well, we're almost to the door here, and it's been fine. Like I said, a little slow, but yeah.
All right. Yeah, it was acting like there was a voxel. I'm not going to ask you to join me going down because there's something down there that my client thinks is there. So I wind up bouncing between the platform and a spot in space that I can't go past.
Energy low.
So is this on small grid pistons?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's piston tools that adds the ability to add small head to a piston.
Oh, is that a mod that's in this?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Can I make a suggestion that might help?
What's that?
Um, replace the button panel with one of those standing cockpit things. That was weird.
What?
As you were looking up and down, it like before your head moved, it looked like the lights on your helmet like changed angle. Yeah. Here, watch the cone of light from my helmet. And I'm going to look up and down slowly and tell me if it looks like the light cone is changing angle before my head does.
Yes, it does. That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
Nope. Hold on. I'm dying. Yeah, I know my health is low. It's because the batteries in my suit died.
hmm.
Stupid person. Jago, there's an idiot wearing my spacesuit.
Always.
Right?
Why should today be any different?
Energy critical.
I don't know. But they might give me a break, you know?
Oh, I can't hit that button
Yeah.
because there's 3 of them.
Huh?
I can interact with buttons. That's not the problem. The problem is I can't hit that button.
Oh, well, maybe put like a single button on the floor and just make it like toggle raise and lower, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Oh, I was thinking like on the floor between the seats. So
I
it's
was
not
afraid
like
we
in the
wouldn't be
way.
able to easily walk through there.
I mean, if it's between the seats, we don't need to walk through there. We don't need to. What? No, like one block bit back from that. No. What? No. Okay.
That works.
Does it? I can't seem to target it. Yeah, how
Like that.
do you target it?
Alt.
Ah. Yeah, see, no, I was thinking like actually mount the floor like a block or two back from there. Maybe one block because it looks like we can't look 2 blocks back. So it was actually on the floor between the seats.
Yeah,
But
that
I
might have
guess
worked. All right, I'm not dying. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I get scorched by the thruster here.
Nah, you're not in its cone.
Yes, because Space Engineers follows all of its own rules.
I mean, when it feels like it. Not bad.
I mean, it's not the best elevator in the world, but it works.
Yeah, could be a tad faster. But
No, try to go much faster and things start to explode.
really,
Mm-hmm.
what if you only make? Well, let me ask you this: what if you only make one of the pistons faster?
Things will probably still start to explode.
Okay.
I'm not increasing the speed by much. It's just it starts to clang out when it gets too much faster.
Weird.
I'm almost out of oxygen because I don't have an oxygen bottle.
Yeah, me too. Hey, just not good.
Howdy, just not good. And yes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. Why did my oxygen refill just standing in here in the airlock, screwing with the doors?
Because you had oxygen in the room.
Oh, okay. Fancy.
It only refilled your suit oxygen.
I mean, I don't have an oxygen bottle, so.
Well, that's what always happens with the thing. When you go into an oxygenated place, your suit oxygen fills.
When did that become a thing?
I think it's always been a thing. It's hydrogen that doesn't do it.
No, I mean, yeah, no, hydrogen. Okay.
Pretty sure oxygen has always done that, though. I could be wrong, though.
Not to my memory, but if we're relying on my memory, we're in trouble.
Alright, so did you want to do anything with this ship down here?
Not particularly, no. I blueprinted it. That's good enough for now. Feel free to paint it pink.
Say goodbye.
Bye-bye, ship. You were,
An interesting experiment. Yes. I mean, was it? Was it really, though?
I don't know. I
I
probably
mean, it
can't
was...
push this back with my face, can I?
Huh?
So I probably can't push this fragment of ship back with my face, can I?
What fragment of... Oh, that. Out there.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I am at 0 health, but not dead. Let me just carefully go find a, Pro tip, don't smash your face into heavy armor.
I mean, I feel like that should go without having to be told. Apparently I'd be wrong, but... Yeah.
There, I've got 10 HP. I'm good to go.
There. Bob should grind all that away for us now.
So, just not good. You should back me up on this. Jago asked me to build a ship for attacking other ships. And I did. And then he complained there was no salvage left over, or not enough salvage left over.
No, I complained that there was no salvage left over. There was literally floating scraps. That's it.
You didn't say you wanted a salvage claiming ship. You said you wanted an attack ship.
And I said it did really good as an attack ship.
So why was you complaining about not having scrap when that wasn't part of the assignment? Yeah, see? What the?
Okay, fine. Just Not Good has sided with you even. What?
He has asked to clarify the level of destruction.
Yes, I need to clarify the level of destruction.
Oh, he was saying, okay, Jago needs to clarify the level.
Yes.
Okay.
He was siding with you, just like you asked him to.
Yeah, but I didn't.
You're not used to people taking your side?
For one, yes, because most of you people are pansies. And by you people, I mean Jago and the other people I play with, not you people watching. Because I tell them things like realistic thrust, and they go, "Oh no, we don't know how to build ships good enough."
Okay, fine. Ozzy, go get a ship and destroy it. Just make sure it's not too good a ship.
I mean, none of the ships in this are all that good.
Fair enough.
Let's see, military escort. No, it's kind of small. Rust freighter. That's fun.
Okay, are you fully loaded?
I mean, close enough.
Okay, good.
Why?
Because I would hate to have us blown out of the sky because you forgot to reload your ammo.
Yeah, but remember the faction rankings are broken. It's not going to shoot back.
Yeah, and I haven't seen it. I saw one pirate blip. Just appeared and disappeared. Alright,
I think you can find a way to squeeze more braking thrust into this thing.
you really do. Of course,
I
I
mean,
feel
unless
like
you feel
just
like
about...
installing the tiered thrusters mod.
No. Actually, I don't see why not. Thinking about it. I mean, it's not like we're trying to stick to vanilla.
I mean, no. Only reason I'm coming around it so I can see it and have the sun behind me to see my target for a change.
I mean, I guess that's fair. You want to know which way you gotta move to avoid hitting the remnants.
Somewhat. And I mean, this is Rust Freighter, so it's one of the bigger ships. Like, that's not just a fragment of a ship, you know?
So you're gonna do a bow to stern strafing run, or just cut through it?
Oh, now my rocket launchers are going to reload.
Why didn't you hit reload?
Wait, you can manually reload? What?
I believe
Since
so.
when? Boy, that's a military escort. Where? Oh, there you are.
Ah.
I suck at aiming.
So that wasn't a warning shot you just missed.
What the? Why is it so far away? And staying so far away? What the hell?
Because it ran away?
Is it? Is it actually responding?
Don't know. If it runs far enough away, though, it'll despawn, and that'll get rid of the clutter.
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't seen any ship respond to me attacking it yet.
I mean, it's either that or your ship is broken. Did you accidentally hit Z?
No, my dampeners are on. We toggle them. Seem to be moving in the right direction. The stars are moving properly. Oh no, it's actually running away. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll have to find something else, because it's already at maximum speed. There's no way I'm going to catch it.
No, probably not.
Alright, private sale. Prepare to die.
Make sure you're loaded.
How do I do that?
Should just be R.
Do it things, I assume so.
Well, it should say how many rounds you have left in there on the toolbar.
It's telling me I have 760 rounds, which is more than a full volley for each one.
That's fair.
So that's not really helpful. Come on, private sale.
It's okay. You said you're not good at aiming. You need the target practice.
I do.
How much is left?
I don't know, let me get turned around and stop. Private sale's kind of a weird one to hit with its shape too.
Yeah. But all it takes is one good hit to take care of all of the important bits.
So yeah, here's what's left of it.
Yeah.
Its antenna or whatever is actually still active.
Totally good salvage left after this. What is this one?
FDC commercial freighter. Oof.
That was a bit close.
I mean, I just hit it with the biggest bullet.
Yeah. Let's see. Not seeing any major damage.
I did miss it quite a bit.
I'm surprised you're not shooting at it more. Okay, spoke too soon.
There, you happy?
I don't know. Any more would be kind of a waste of uranium.
True. There, it was the last part of that volley.
And you hit it with one.
Yeah. Like I said, I think I need to tighten up the spread on my rockets because they've got a full block between them, and I think that doesn't help.
Probably not.
It's bad enough that they're a full 2 blocks below me, which makes aiming kind of weird. I have to aim high.
Maybe just add some more. Don't bring them closer. Just add some in between them.
You know what? How about we head for the Space Pirate Mayday?
Oh, I missed it. They'll actually shoot at you.
Yes, they will.
How far away were they?
About 10 kilometers.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Looks like I didn't really take too much damage from that collision either. Lost one small ion thruster.
Yeah, nothing too major.
Yeah.
Easily repaired when you get back to the station.
Yeah.
You didn't lose thrust in any direction, so you're good.
No. I've got a lot of thrusters in every direction, not necessarily a lot of thrust in every direction, though.
Yes, because
Mainly
small
on
thrusters
left.
and heavy armor don't go well together for stopping.
Now, is that it up there? This white thing?
I don't know.
I
You're
don't
the
think
one who
we've gone
saw
yet.
it.
I don't think we've moved 10 kilometers yet. Although maybe. I mean, we're at 100 meters a second.
Oh, that's an asteroid.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's an asteroid.
Yeah, but it looks like there's something there.
Oh. Well, let's see. Might be a station we want to explore, not destroy. Yeah, that's an unfriendly station. How far away is it?
I mean, not very at this point.
Oh, are those bullets shooting at us? No.
Yep. No, we haven't been hit yet. I think it's got a gun up top. Let's see.
You put a camera on it yet? I think that is a no.
Oh, did you not hear me?
No.
Was I not keying up?
No, you were not.
Oh, it's upside down on the bottom of the ship, which makes it hard to control and weird. Yeah, see, there's some kind of gun there, or at least it looks like a gun.
No, I'm not seeing. I just hit get in the camera
Uh,
right there. No, that's not a gun. That's a pillar.
you sure? It looks like a gun.
I'm not seeing the same thing you're seeing. All right.
No, you're right. That is a pillar. That is a pillar on something to look like a gun. What? Okay.
Huh. Well, I'm kind of thinking that we need to explore this.
Oh, one of my lights is gone. That explains things.
What do you think? Explore?
Sure. Why not? There's a drone in there that's just become active.
Yeah, I can't shoot the drone without shooting you.
I think the drill is no longer active, so it's not really a threat now. Yeah, see, the drill stopped, so all it's going to do is sit there and stare at us.
Yeah, that's alright. I figured it was best to kill the camera too so it can't see us.
Yeah, well, you notice it's still looking right at us, so... Okay.
Remote's done on it, so can't do anything now.
There's a toilet.
Woohoo!
Oh, there's a sensor down here. That's not good. Okay, sensor's gone.
Couple of timer blocks up here too.
Yeah, they aren't running, are they?
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, there's a dead engineer up here. That's not creepy. Apparently he can't be drowned.
Alright. What's up here? The dead engineer. And can't see what that block is. The collector.
Did you close this hangar door?
What hangar? No. That would probably be the sensor that was running.
Oh, I see. It's not even a thing that's meant to look like a gun. It's just a oxygen farm with a thing and a dome next. Okay.
There's really nothing here.
Yeah, the space pirate maydays are usually a trap of some sort. This.
I mean, this
Nothing.
kinda was, but I mean, barely.
Yeah, right. It's like, oh no, we can't grind our way through a door.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, basically. You want to take ownership of that collector?
Collector. Oh, you mean up on the outside of the asteroid?
Yeah, so we can see what's in it.
Sure. Okay, it's hacked.
Nothing.
Figures.
Yeah, yeah, it does. All right, so yeah, there's nothing in the inventories anymore. I don't care if there's hydrogen in the hydrogen tank. Sounds like there is, but eh.
Right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It'll stop broadcasting now. I just ground down the antenna.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Pulling the uranium out.
Fair.
It's not much, but something.
Yeah, something.
And my dog wants out. Go on, go potty. Go. I do like that screen though. That LCD.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty good. I don't see much reason to stick around here though.
Nah.
Especially when there's a pirate signal 8.5 kilometers away.
Really? I don't see it.
Oh, it just disappeared. Behind us, about 8.5 kilometers. Are you inside?
I am. Are you?
Oh, you let all the air out.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I am in. I'm just filling my power, which can happen in the seat.
You said it was behind us.
Yeah, about in that direction.
Okay. Set us off on a slowish speed, and hopefully it'll broadcast again, and I can figure out if I can go actually towards them.
This is where it would be nice if we had a ship that could disable. Of course, well, I don't know. Disable's probably better for the non-hostile ships.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could do like a small grid custom turret on the top where that conveyor is.
Yeah, probably would reach far enough range.
If it was railguns, it would.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, that's what you want for disabling, right? It's pinpoint accuracy, just blow the weapons off.
Yep, pretty much. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
the accuracy on these assault cannons is complete crap.
there's a Renaissance below us too.
Where?
Below us.
Oh. Well, until the pirate starts showing itself, why don't we go check that out?
Those are nice ships.
Are they?
Or am I thinking of a different one? Hey, Disco. Or am I thinking of a different ship? I might be thinking of a different ship, but I thought it was the
Might be.
Renaissance. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you're blowing by it so I can actually see what it looks like. Yeah, no, this one's a fairly decent ship.
So don't murder it then.
I mean, I guess you can if you want. Just don't be too close when you do. I was more thinking we could check for cargo on it, but there's really not
Well,
much.
I'm trying to get my dampeners to lock it, but it won't.
Be in your ship, in your cockpit. Are you in your cockpit?
Yes, how else would I be flying the ship?
No, I mean your cockpit view.
Yes.
And you're hitting Control Z?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Normally that's all it would take.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Apparently, you just have to be ridiculously close.
Usually it's within 100 meters and you're good.
Okay.
Is it still pulling away?
No, I'm intentionally backing away because of how close we were. I mean, yeah, I guess that's not terrible as small, large grid ships go.
No, I mean, it's got an airlock, it's got 2 cockpit seats, gravity generator, med bay, full med bay, couple cargo containers. It's from before all of the cosmetic updates because they've got an interior corridor for a bed and a cover wall for a desk. It does have a projector in it, though. I think it's got, yeah, it's got 1,000 uranium on it.
Nice. Well, I mean, do we want to just take the whole thing back and?
I mean, it's up to you. Should be easy enough.
Yeah. If you just want to kill its dampeners, you can.
I just got to turn the thrusters off.
And that works too.
Oh, they're called something else.
Well, it has stopped slowing down, I guess. So
Propulsion.
whatever it was trying to do.
That's right, they're called propulsion something.
Are they?
Yep. And I can actually change things on it, so I'm going to grab everything, change ownership to me, because I can grab everything, so why not? Is there a programmable block on here? There should be. I have to look at the icons though, because it's named something else. It is.
Why?
I'm not seeing a programmable block. Why am I not seeing a programmable block?
Maybe it doesn't have one.
It should. It's required to spawn something.
A programmable block? I thought that was a.
Sorry, a remote control block.
Okay, is it hidden?
I've looked with it
Hidden
hidden and
in the
not
name?
hidden. It's just everything's renamed. Propulsor Piccolo 16.
Oh, could it be in Spanish?
I have no idea what language that is. I'm looking at the icons and I'm not seeing a remote control block. Or a timer
I'll
block.
Look for the icon rather than the name.
That's what I said. I'm looking for the icon.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
And there doesn't appear to be any hidden blocks. Alright, I'm going to hit the dampeners, turn them back on.
Okay.
You're still dampened to me, right?
Yeah, but I may not be able to stop as fast as that can. So careful.
Alright, well, we are stopped with the dampeners on, so you should be able to grab hold of it.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. I mean, I could have grabbed hold of it without stopping. It's not an issue.
I mean, it's not a bad ship. There's one back at the first jump station that has one of these back at the first jump station that has a jump drive in it.
Okay.
But if nothing else,
Anything on
it's
that ship have small steel tubes on it that we could
Come on.
salvage a couple of? This does.
really, dog. How are you forgetting how to jump? Come on. All right, come here. Come on. All right, I'm gonna push you in the door. There you go. He's getting old. I guess he needed help. Oh, there's an enemy ship, or an enemy signal. Nose down from where I'm at. That way. I think I see it.
Why can I not place this? Oh, see why? Where are you, Jacob?
On the other ship.
Okay.
What do you need?
Could you come grind down this catwalk?
Where are you? Okay, there you are.
The
What?
middle one. Right. The middle one right behind the thruster up here.
Oh,
Inventory full.
and my inventory's full. So you'll have to grab that stuff. There's some construction components and interior plates too.
Figured this might work better on top, with the camera on top of it.
Why, you can aim with that and still, you don't need the camera.
What do you mean?
You don't need the camera on that to,
If I want to hit something at range, I do.
it has a camera built into it.
Does it?
Yes.
What? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll take your word for it. I think you're wrong.
It's a turret, right?
No, it's a fixed weapon.
Oh, it's a fixed weapon. I thought that was a turret.
That is a nope. That is a fixed gun.
Okay, then yeah, it does not have a camera built into it.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're wrong, Jago.
But no, I love this ship here. I really do. It's just, for what it is, it's a really nice ship. It's got good acceleration, decent deceleration, good controls. And it's just a really good old school starter ship. I say old school starter ship because the old school starter ships had everything you needed to survive.
I mean, the current ones do too, as long as you don't go adding like food and drink stuff.
No, I mean like full-on assembler and refinery.
You don't need those to survive.
I know, but the old school starter ships came with an assembler, a refinery, a reactor, a gravity generator,
Mm-hmm.
medical room. This is just the old school start ship in a different package. And that ship is pointing at an enemy.
It's a space pirate mayday. I think I see it moving.
Well, this ship has its beacon on, so we can find it.
Why are we accelerating?
I don't know. I'm not accelerating.
Okay, now we are. Okay, now it's slowing down. That was weird.
But you're also aimed up. The ship is down.
I know. Well, I was more concerned about the fact that it was accelerating when I wasn't telling it to than anything else at the moment.
Oh, look at that. It's a rather decent sized ship.
Well, hold on. Give me a second then. Let me put the new top camera on the bar here.
Yeah, I'm viewing it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you should be able to too.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I kind of want to go explore that ship. That looks intriguing.
Does it look interesting?
Although, that does look like a rather large custom turret on it. Look at that, or another ship on it. No, that's an antenna. Why does it look like there's two things there that are skewed from each other? The lines don't line up.
Yeah, they don't. I wonder if it hit something. See a gun. Do you want me to shoot at it?
Probably not a bad idea.
I mean, artillery cannon, so it's not like we're gonna hit anything, but you know. What?
You don't have any artillery cannon rounds?
Oh, I do. They're in my inventory. There we go. Oh, fairly close actually.
Yeah, it's
Actually-
lodged. Do you see the remote control?
From here, no. At least not that I can tell. See a timer block that's active.
Yeah, you should be able to zoom in more. The timer block is obvious.
No, I'm zoomed in as far as I can.
Okay. Yeah, I see two timer blocks, one that's active, one that's not. That looks like a turret on the... What's the bottom side in this view? Next to the merge block?
So, from my view, the bottom is the active timer block that's
Right.
got its color blinking blue.
Right, and then over to the right is what looks like it might be a turret.
Maybe. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might take out that antenna, though.
It's already disconnected.
Oh, that? What? That was not where that round went.
No. Nope. Well, it went.
Yeah, but, like, that's not where the round went on my screen.
How far away are we?
730 meters. I'm gonna stop shooting at it for now unless it starts shooting at us.
That's a good idea, because we got quite a bit of wreckage out here that I'd like to explore, including that ship. would expect to see some NPCs come out and start shooting at us.
Yeah, I've had that happen once or twice today.
Yeah. Some robots.
Luckily, this ship makes really good cover from small arms fire.
So yeah, it looks like it did hit something.
Okay, there, we're dampened to it. So we're floating away from the whatever the black thing was back there, but
It was just an antenna. You didn't shut the door, did you?
I don't know. I'm gonna jetpack back over here and look at this. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a... No, yeah, this is an antenna, but there's like a couple of lights, there's a couple of mostly destroyed, or mostly ground down drills. So yeah, it either hit something or it was meant to be damaged like that, I don't know. Small turret on the bottom. Yeah, so be careful of that.
Oh, I got it as it got me.
Well, you should respawn on the ship, so...
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's another one on the other side. Hold on. Okay, it's down. Yeah, I think, yeah, that black part back there was supposed to be the other side of this ship. Broke off. This is like a big mining ship.
Dampeners are now on, but there's no thrust. All are off. I'm going to turn them all on and see if we slow down. Kinda. But we're only moving at 2.91 meters per second, so you should be able to,
Yeah, no, I can overpower this and drag it back. That's not a problem.
question is, do we want to?
Mm.
I'm not really seeing much worth salvaging. Do you see a cargo container on here? I know it has one,
No.
but
I don't see one, no.
wait. Ah, there's one.
I mean, if you're looking for a large grid mining ship, it's kind of interesting. But
It's not even really all that good a one, though. It does
yeah,
have a
no,
lot of
not
cargo
really.
containers on it.
Yeah, the way it's made, it would run into its own. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Got a massive thruster back here on the back of the hydrogen tank.
Wow.
Because you know that's what you want when you're trying to mine, right? You want that kind of thrust.
That's right. You want to slam yourself into the rock as hard as you can to make sure to damage as much as you possibly can.
Yes, because I mean that's how the mining drills work, right? You just slam them into the rock.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh look, here's the cargo container, or a cargo container.
Yeah, there's several of them on here.
It doesn't look like there's anything in any of it. Boo. I say we roast it and then we get back to base.
That sounds good to me. Oh, there it is. It's a really big airlock room.
It kind of is. You see it?
Now I can see.
Oh.
On gun. That's a nice explosion. Hydrogen tanks went boom.
Yes.
There's a little bit of ship left.
Some.
Yeah. Alright, let's get back to the... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the part we floated past that was just an antenna.
Oh. It's trying to fight back by throwing its debris at us.
I mean, it's gonna do damage, too. Alright. Alright. Oh, man.
Okay.
What's behind us and down? TLF 28A. I believe that's a small grid.
Anything interesting?
Not really. But there's
You know what?
something past that that
Are you sure?
I think is in visual range, but no, it's not in visual range, but there is something past that.
We'll swing by and look and see. So there's an unknown signal down here. It's mine, but I'm not going to bother with that.
Okay, then it might be the TLF 28 that I'm seeing, and then the unknown signal, we're flying past it right now, right?
Yeah, it's like less than a kilometer away. It's kind of down below us.
Yeah, the TLF, that's a... I think that's a small grid ship, but I could be wrong.
I think you're right.
Whether or not it's worth salvaging, that's another question.
Right.
Maybe it's not a small grid ship. No,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
small
large
grid.
grid. It's pretty small.
That is a small grid. I mean, you should be able to get dampener to that.
Yeah, it doesn't want to. There it goes. Okay. Oh, I think I recognize that ship. Yeah, it's this thing.
Yeah, it's a wreckage that you
Meh.
can't even salvage.
I mean, we could drag it back, but there's nothing on it worth any effort.
There's 5 uranium on it and 3 rockets.
That's about to have a whole lot more rockets on it, so you might want to move.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I am bouncing all over bouncing and lagging all over the place.
Yeah, it's something to do with the inertial dampeners, the auto inertial dampeners. So you're gonna back off and use target practice? Nope, just one shot.
That was not a very effective one shot.
No, it was not. It was a rather impressive explosion, though.
Fire rate on these artillery cannons.
Yeah, and it's gonna be out of range by the time it reloads.
Got it. One last time.
I think it's at max speed now, too.
Probably. Alright.
Alright,
Given time, you think just head back to base?
yeah. That's us right over there. Yep. That seems to be awfully close. What is that off to the up and left?
Up and left? Unknown signal? No, it's right. I don't see anything up and left.
I do.
I mean, there's some asteroids up there.
No, there's something off up and left. And yeah, start. Okay, and it's almost in front of you? Yeah, I think it's right in front of you now. That is a grid
I
of some
see
sort.
nothing.
Go straight.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. I got it with the camera.
There you go.
Oh, that's a husk of a ship, but we can go check it out.
Nah, well, if it's a husk of a ship, just shoot at it.
Well,
Blow it up.
it might be heavy armor, so it might be worth salvaging in that regard. But
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. Oh, I did see a rather large husk of a ship.
yeah, some of them are. Some of them really are.
It had nothing in it, but it was all heavy armor and it was huge.
Yeah.
In fact, this might be it. Is this a couple of large nacelles on the back of a... No. This is not it.
That over there.
Is that another... I have no idea, but that has my interest
There's a
more
bunch of little robots.
Oh!
Holy. Can you look through the camera on this ship right now?
I'm looking. Give me a second. Yeah, I see them. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, cool. One of them went yeet. Uh, let's see. Get two of them here. I've only got 4 more rounds.
Don't waste your rounds on them. Just go. Don't run into them because sometimes that pushes them through the window.
Hey, look, one of them's talking.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking I can do this.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, right about there.
Unfortunately, I can't see the red dots.
Oh, a little higher.
Oh, that was low. No, that was too high.
Was it?
I thought. It's really hard to tell. Okay, that was okay. Maybe that was low.
I think you're right on top of them now.
That's not. Yeah. Yeah. The ship is not good at shooting tiny robots.
Okay, so
The ship.
I got out of my seat, so they're targeting me now.
Oh. You want to get back in your seat? So this thing next to us here, this actually looks possibly fairly intact.
Yeah, I was thinking about going over there. That's why I got out of my seat. So yeah, I'm gonna head over there.
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
Okay, I'm gonna be standing right here while you're backing up. Let me know when you're done backing up.
Okay, that should be far enough. And I'll get out and help you with the shooting.
Damn, there's actually a ton of them over there.
Yeah. There was like a whole chain of them.
Like more than we thought.
Yeah, no.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I'm back in the ship. You want to get back in?
Working on it. I'm in. I mean, it looked like a decent ship, but yeah, we need some exterior turrets on here, or interior turrets on the outside.
We need interior turrets on the outside for defense, yeah.
Just for robots.
Yes. Although it was kind of amusing to shoot them with the artillery cannon.
I will agree with that. You are upside down.
No, the station is upside down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess everything is relative. So I was thinking, if nothing else, this ship you're hauling in is a whole lot of components.
Yeah.
I mean, it had 1,000 uranium on it. That alone is a good haul.
Take care of one minor detail before we land.
Only if you can actually, connect to it. I don't think you can just bump it without doing major damage to your ship. Or the station.
That depends on how hard you bump it. See, this is where having finesse comes in.
You have that?
Of course I do.
I don't know. Do you guys believe him?
Have fun, Bob. See? Now, do you want to jump in that ship and just fly it out from under me? I'll go ahead and release you from my landing gear.
It's all you. Oh, you got some solid blocks in front of you still that Bob, for some reason, didn't tear up.
Yeah, you want to nudge that one towards the station for me?
That shouldn't matter. The Bobs over here were set to tear it up.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Or they're not there.
I mean, it's a very visible block for not being there.
Yeah, but I'm in it.
That was okay. Well, all right, then I guess back out, and I'll just land. If I nudge it, I nudge it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be nudging anything.
Yeah, nope. That's
That's a phantom block. I haven't seen that in a while.
right.
Connectors. Lock. And Y.
No fuel.
That works. Alright. Yeah, have you given those ships a good look?
Which ships?
The Renaissance.
Renaissance.
The one that we just brought back.
Oh, the one? No, not really. I mean, I think I've been in them before, but I've never really checked them out thoroughly.
Are you still on your ship?
No, I'm outside of it.
Alright.
It's weird. From what looking at the ship from the side, from like inside, when it's docked, it almost looks like it's leaning forward, but here it looks like it's leaning backwards. Of course, that could just be my orientation being jacked, but
Wow, the locker's actually interactable,
okay,
but I can fly through it.
good to know.
Yeah, come take a look. It's kind of neat. You can interact with it, look at the inventory. Not that it has one, but you can look at it.
And let's see, where are you? I'm looking for
The
you.
pink locker on the side of your ship away from the station.
Oh, that's special. I can grind it, but it doesn't do anything. So
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like that's going to cause an explosion.
yeah, I was gonna say I kind of think you should probably lift your ship off and
Yeah, we'll
leave
lift
it
the ship off
floating in
and
space.
leave it floating in space until after maybe until after a server restart.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we'll do a server restart because that shouldn't be there. Something happened. You know what would have been funny is if it followed you.
Right. Just for good measure.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna clear the pad entirely, just like for good measure.
I don't see a reason not to. You should have plenty of uranium right now, so
Well, and if it's just sitting here, yeah, 57, 124 days, 138 days sitting here keeping station.
right.
So
Okay, where's the button block? There it
plus,
is.
at the start of next stream, that'll let me do a little bit of work here on the platform to help me line up and dock a little easier.
I need a button to call the elevator back down.
Yeah. That's a hell of a button.
I don't have a simple one button recessed button.
Fair. That's something I need to do at some point is look at that I think there's a library for programmable blocks to let you do like interfaces where you can like click on the screen with your mouse. And like that power monitor script.
Yeah.
You know, figure out how to mess with that. Yeah.
Figure since there's going to be an LCD here, I should probably make it so you can walk over to it.
Yeah, why not?
Sure would be nice if I could make it timer down to when the elevator's going to get here.
Yeah, I was about to suggest I could just log back in next week and ride the elevator up.
Did you just run into me?
I think I did, but you like freaked out. Oh, the
Yeah, just get in the seat.
okay.
In the seat.
I tried to hit the button. I hit Alt and then hit F on the button, and it popped me out of the seat.
No, you don't hit F, you just mouse click on it.
Oh. Okay.
Try it. Just hit Alt and then point at it and then click.
Okay.
I forget
You know
the
what we
name of
need?
that mod, but I love it.
We need elevator music,
Damn it, you're right.
especially with as slow as this is. It would be hilarious.
Yeah, right. We gotta
It's
get some music going on here.
Uh-huh. Then we can just actually make this even slower, just for comedy's sake.
No. It's got to play disco, and it's got to have like a disco ball above it that just a spinning light that goes top speed.
No. Oh man, that would take a programmable block. We could have it play disco, but like every time there's a significant change in like the tempo, have the elevator change direction.
Oh no, that's just evil.
It would be hilarious though.
It would be, but yes. You know, I've probably taken the elevator as much as I'm going to. Alright, so we did a bit of salvage. You blew up some wreckage. We ran into I don't know what that bug is, because that's not really a phantom block, because you can interact with it.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is very weird. We did get a new ship.
Sort of. Oh no, we did.
Yeah.
The big, large grid one.
I don't know if
I
we're
was
gonna
looking at
keep
that
it
small
though.
Grid. I was looking at that small grid one out there. I'm like, can we really call that a ship?
No, we got a husk.
Yeah, that's most of a husk.
Yeah. I think we're gonna wind up tearing that down.
Probably. I might blueprint it just to have the shape.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's been a fairly productive. Oh, and we got an elevator that goes all the way down to that level, so we're good.
Yes.
Although we do need to add the spinning light and music.
Right.
I think that'll be great.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think next week I'll add a small grid custom turret to the Void Hawk, so for taking things out long range with small grid railguns.
Well, you're gonna want an interior turret or two on the outside as well for NPCs.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, yeah. Several things I really need to do on it, but yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe look at tightening up the rocket launchers, and et cetera, et cetera.
I mean, it's mostly a good ship though. I would not say I'm displeased with anything about it. Other
Yeah.
than the size of your airlock, there's almost as much air in your airlock as there is in the rest of your ship.
I mean, I had thought about that one armor block that's just inside. I had thought about replacing that with like the 2-block door that has like the thin variant.
Yeah,
You know, so the airlock is just that part.
probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't. Because then I could actually make that part function as an airlock so that air doesn't vent out so bad.
Right. But anyways, I think we're gonna call it here tonight. And I'm thinking that we've got this place pretty well buttoned down. I think all we have to do now is
move on, right?
no. I think it's time to go clear out all the riffraff, and then move on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right?
Sure.
All right. So next week we're gonna go shoot shit, and maybe add a jump drive to Ozzy's ship,
Yes.
or figure out how to attach it to his other ship. You're welcome, Salty Dog. Thank you for watching.
Yes.
So, next week we're gonna go shoot shit and maybe make Ozzy's ship actually, interplanetary.
I mean, like I said, the one that's based off of does have a jump drive, but
Yeah, well, I kind of like the more firepower version for what it's used for.
it's actually not more firepower. It's just heavier.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, you'd need 2 jump drives to actually jump to that.
No. I mean, well, like I said, the original version will clear 2,000 kilometers on its own, empty anyway.
Right, and it now weighs twice as much. So
And maybe, I don't know.
I think your jump range would be a kilometer.
I added heavy armor and like what are they, like the I-beam blocks or whatever? I forget what they're called.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I removed a fully upgraded refinery, 2 assemblers that were fully upgraded.
Okay.
4 large grid, large Atmo thrusters.
Oh, geez. This thing was made for
It could go into planetary gravity just fine.
probably the Earth-like planet.
No, even on the alien planet.
Oh wait, no, it has hydrogen. Yeah, so it was fine on Earth-like or on alien planet.
No, I mean it was even just on Atmos. It was fine on the alien planet.
Well, yeah, I meant the transition from ions working into Atmos working.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what the hydrogen was for. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe we'll make it jump ready, but first we'll do some more clearing out because we have a lot of signals still. Well, actually, we're down quite a few.
I mean, I cleared out
A good portion.
7 or so at least today, I think.
All right, then we'll clear out the rest, and we'll use the mini map, the radar up in the top right corner.
Oh, I haven't disabled because I don't like it.
Yes, but you can also see other ships that do not have their beacons on.
Yeah, but those mostly are just husks.
That last one we found looked like a ship that was ready to go, and it didn't have a beacon on.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. It wasn't 100%. Like it had one forward thruster that I think was pretty rough, but yeah, no, it was mostly ready to go. That's true.
All right, so anyways, yeah, come back next week. We'll go shoot some more shit and get Ozzy's ship ready to go. I gotta go take care of some stuff. You all have a good week. I'll see you next time.